Hello and welcome to Infinite Phoenix Gaming. Super excited to have you here tonight as we get into Dune Awakening. This is the title screen here, as we're the load screen as we get into it. I'm pretty excited to see where we're at. We've got our stuff all set up. I'm excited to show it off. So here we are. Whoa! Here we are in the Eastern Shield Wall, in our humble little abode. We've managed to build the spice refinery. I don't know if we shared this one already, but it took quite a bit of building. You can see the roof had to be lifted even. It's huge. So let's head on down there. I brought all this stuff out here from the hangar, so that would be convenient. Let's go ahead and run down the stairs we set up. So this here is where we would access the spice refinery. I think I showed it off last time, but I'm pretty excited about it. So that's all at home. This here used to be the stairway to the hangar. There is no more hangar there. It's gone. Instead we have, the main entry, which is cool. I don't mind the main entry. And we still have our pyramid, but there you go. You can see the hangar is gone. Instead we land up on top of here. I almost made that jump. There we go. So as you can see, we have a nice hangar here. I really like the layout of it. It looks cool. We could land a few, honestly. It's a big space. And if we head on down, it takes us right into the workshop. I actually like the layout quite a bit. It's also off the ground. You can drive underneath it. I'll go and show that off here. Yeah, so you can drive underneath most of it. Right here it's not underground, but overground.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with the sandstorm. We'll just stay inside for a minute, and then we're on our way. We got a lot of stuff to do. So, welcome in everybody. This is Dune Awakening. I do like the build setup. It's nice. Everything builds pretty easy and quick. We're just going to refill our water just so we have it done. Somewhere here there's going to be a giant sandstorm. Alright, let's head upstairs. Oh, there is no upstairs. Let's head downstairs. That's what I mean. Into the, underneath the pyramid here. This was my command center before. This is the old setup. All the vehicle stuff is still here because it's big and it's convenient. It's like it's built for it. We also have all our water down here, so it's a common stop. I have a repair center both here and in the hangar. I thought that was important. Once that sandstorm goes, let's see what we got to do. Let's take a look. 15 days of power. We don't have any power cells, or it would go up to 20, I believe. It says no storm. No taxes due for 3 more days. Very cool. And it's Thursday night, so we have deep desert stuff to do. We're going to collect some spice and get that machine running again so that we can build bigger and better stuff. Getting more plastinium would also be very cool. Wow, that sandstorm makes it hard to see in the big rooms. So these things are on for no reason, but that's fine. Processing additional stravidium, so we're going to get some additional plastinium created. That one puts us almost 1,000, not quite there. That's pretty exciting. We'll have a good pile of it assembled here soon. We could bank just about anything we want now. That's pretty exciting. Let's, I'm running in circles here because I'm not used to the new layout. Here are the weapons. Let's turn this one on. Ooh, we do not have power available. That one's 150, so 1 power will do it. I turned these off when I had to take a few days away, so I didn't want to lose whatever they contain. So we'll just turn a few of them on. Honestly, they run forever on the setup they have. If you have them packed full with 500, they run 20 days. Like, that's a long time. And this one is not quite that much. Those two are both only 370. These ones here are on. But for the one, we're just going to turn them all on. We're back. Let's get them all running here. Like I said, they run forever anyway. I do want to check these two. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Let's see here. 54, 16 days. And if we check this one, 16 days, 53%. Okay, cool. Let's head it back in. Wait, where's the big one? This one here is down. Look at that. Why is it down? Oh, is my water full? I bet that means no, my water is not full. It was just off. Okay, well, it's on now. There we go. That is the weirdest room. Why did I build that? Okay. We are back into the main entrance here. Kind of feel like that could connect somehow. Right back here. But we won't do it right this minute. Let's go ahead and go to the deep desert and see what we got going on tonight. I do like to build on this game though. It's fun. You can make pretty much anything you can imagine. It gets pretty wild. Do we have our ship on us? Yes, we have our ship on us. I'm gonna check my inventory. Suppose we could leave that. Alright, I think we're good. We have an extra omnistatic compactor on us. That one's extra. We could take extra water. That could be good. Alright, I think we're totally ready to go. One last glance at my equipment. Shows that everything's in pretty good standing. Pretty nice. It's in pretty good shape. We could repair it just a little bit. And we don't have everything we need to do. Oh, we do. We have everything we need to do that. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. We'll go ahead and repair it and we'll be on the way. Seemed like the wings were the only thing really affected by the light flying we've done with this new bird. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't like that. I really broke it now. Alright, we got out of it. Holy cow, that was not what I wanted. Okay, I think we're done with repairs. Sometimes it does that. I'm not too worried about it. It'll go away. Okay, here we go. Back in the open, blue yonder. Arrakis is wild. I love it. Yo, moonlit darkness gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Moonlit? Super excited to have you here. we are just taking a look at everything that's happened this week. I haven't been able to play it all. I did go out. I had just a minute. I built a super fast setup. It's not uber impressive, but we got something in the deep desert. We can mine plastinium, which is great. It's a good spot for that. And we can bring spice home. We finally have a spice refinery at home. I showed that off in the last stream, and I haven't really been back. So thank you for being here. Definitely appreciate it. How are you doing? It's time we set up right off the middle setup, because I thought that would be smart. Then if we want to do A2, we go left. If we want to go well, yeah, left if you're looking north on the map. Okay, here we go. Into the deep desert. Where we can risk everything. We have a pretty good set of stuff on us. I suppose I could drop that off. Moonlit is doing well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing awesome as well. Had a good day. I was able to just hang out at home. Went out and met some friends. It was a good day. So this is the little setup. We'll show it off here. I don't know why, but I wanted to try the Harkonnen build pieces. So these are the Harkonnen build pieces. They are kind of spooky looking. It's almost like Halloween came early. So I like it quite a bit. Up here, the door's open for us, so you can see it's all just power. Now it's all power for nothing. I have nothing here. We're powering that door and this door. We're also powering these. These did take quite a bit of power. It's just so much so that this one is off, in fact. Let's take a look at our power. Oh, we have tons of power, though. It was just off because I couldn't draw any more water, right? Because we're full. Because I have no way to spend water here, except this, which I don't even think can spend water. Only if I can find iron, which you can't find out here. So right now, there's no way to spend the water we have except by drinking it. So I fill my containers. We're pretty happy with that. We do have a little meditation area if we wanted it. I thought it was important to have, so I set it up nice, right? We got a nice little spot here just for ourselves. Plane kind of gets in the way, but you can get around it. And then here's the buggy. So it's a nice setup. We got everything we could really need. Oh, we might be able to use our water here. Let's see. Yes, if we brought silicone blocks back, we could spend our water here. Oh, and I have. Look at that. And I have. So here we go. Let's have some fun today. Do we want to do... Yo, Stephen Patrika! Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. It's going really good. I'm just deciding what to do, really. We got our little setup here. It is the tiniest setup I've ever done. I've taken some copies of it. I don't know if I took them to the base or to the market to sell them or not. When I did it, it was just a key. This little setup here, what didn't exist, I just built that for fun. It was just like a key structure, and it had a little less on the top too, I believe. But I like the setup. It's pretty cool. It's my first time building in these circles using triangles, which I like a lot. I thought that was pretty fun. We'll go ahead and collect something for just a minute while we're thinking about what to do. If I go to what I've viewed, let's see here. Right here is a space I've been to, and I found those wings I really liked. I want to say hummingbird wings, but I don't know if that's right. but it'll be something different this time. So we're gonna go check it out, and we're gonna collect any resources we find on the way. I love the no damage. You can just drive off any cliff, and as long as you don't get stuck, you're in good shape. I do like it. It's kind of funny. Alright, we're off. There's something fancy. We're gonna chop that down, and we're on our way. No, it's not about titanium or plastinium. We have 1,000. I know that spends really fast. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that might get me stuck. But it's more about going out and collecting those rare schematics. That's what I want today. So let's go out and hit this first spot. It is a desert testing station just 800 meters from home. Well, it's 1,187 meters from home, but we're closer than that now, and we're on our way. So we might as well just hit this stop and see what we got. Last time I went through it, it was, I feel like, way easier than the first few times I've gone through these things. So we'll see how this one goes. I also made the buggy a Harkonnen buggy. We're undercover. It's all spycraft now. So here we are. I came up the wrong side of it, I think. We're just gonna drive around. Oh, we almost cleared that rock. That was awesome. What a jump. Okay, here it is. We are heading in. Alright, stamina's full and we are ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. Whoa. That was my own fault. I moved my mouse pad. Getting a little more comfy for the run here. Dang it. Well, it didn't poison me, so I guess that's good. We'll take those, and that's a good reminder to put them on. And we'll take those. Alright, let's go.
Who's that? Someone here. Someone fire! I require backup!
That was a little startling. When I lost my shield, I was a little nervous. Alright. Shield's back up, battery's full, let's go. Worry about my my armor. Let's go, man. That was nerve-wracking. Here we go.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, there they are. I see them. I know where to go. Oh, and there's the main treasure. Or a main treasure, I don't know. Looks good. Masquerade blood bag. We'll take the money. I guess we'll just take it all. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Was that somebody? No. Okay. Whew, that startled the heck out of me seeing that movement in the corner of my eye. We'll just take it all. Alright, let's see where this goes. Are we back where we started? Did that go backwards? There's no other way forward there though, right? Let me look left just one more time. I think this is the start. Yeah. I feel like those are the treasures. Because we just got that band. Let's see what happens up here. Is that actually the exit? Oh my gosh, it is. That is actually the exit. I was right. Let's go ahead and find where this purple band will take us, because we got it now. We earned our way into the next phase here. I feel like that was the main treasure, though. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't do it in time. I was not ready for that. Alright, I'm ready for it now, though. I guess that was it. Those are just the exits. I could have swore there was another way to go. Ooh, I'm almost out of heavy darts. That's a good shout out right there. Glad I picked those up. I guess that was just the exit. I thought there was one more path to take. But I was wrong. Alright, we're out of here then. Very cool. I'm excited. We got one thing so far. We're going to the next one. Where are we actually? A5. So I guess we're going to A3. I think there's one at A3 and A2 if I remember right. So we're heading that way. And we're going to see what else we can collect on these easy ones. Our compactor's almost gone. And they're nice. I like the MK5 compactor. I'll compare them for you here real fast. Excuse me. You know, I don't... Oh, here we go. So here is the MK5. It is a 1V, and this is a 3V. It has a 137 power use, so this only uses 94. And they're pretty comparable. Yeah, so overall, I like having the compactor more. You can see it's almost gone. So we're going to upgrade to the MK6 until we get another MK5. I actually have one more MK5 already, but you know, when I'm going out and having fun, we're collecting some stuff. I wouldn't mind seeing some other stuff out in the deep desert. I wish we could find crashed ships. That was awesome. Is that based on time? If you know, let me know in the chat, because I would love to figure that out. So do I have fuel on me? I have tons of fuel on me. That's great. Go ahead and check the map here. So this is a 5, 4, so about here, probably there. That's where we're headed. Wow, it's a long ways. But not that long when you're going 80 miles an hour. 80 kilometers. Ooh, this is what I really need right now is stravidium in order to get that plastinium flowing. I have a ton of extra titanium right now. Alright. Back on the road. Wow, I didn't like that sand dune at all. There's a nice little node we'll collect on our way. Maybe 2 of them. Is that one there? No, it's plants. Never mind. Just the one. Is that a crashed ship? Alright, hold on. So going by volume, we can leave this and this and this and this. I don't need that or that. I want all those things. I don't need that. Okay, so all that stuff stays here. To the northeast. Alright, here we go. And we could actually have flown across. But I didn't want to do that.
Identify yourself.
Oh no. Don't be a spot like that.
I've got you covered.
Nice. So I don't think I brought missiles with me. Do I even have one? I have one. That's pretty cool. Alright, here we go.
I got hostile.
Okay, here we go. I forgot you could just come straight up through that hole in the ground. Okay, here we go. I actually thought he was going to be way closer. That takes still suit gloves. Still suit gloves. Don't know if I like those or not, but we got them, so I'm taking them home with me. And let's get the heck out of here. I went the wrong way out, but it's okay. I know what I was doing. No, I definitely went the wrong way out. I didn't know what I was doing. I remember this ship from 100 times running through it. Okay, so this is where I left, and this... no. Guess I might take that. That did not work in my favor, and now we're dying in the sun. It's alright though. There is no worm on these sands, so we can actually do anything we want out here. Right? Pretty cool. Okay. Here we are. Almost out of the zone. Collected our treasure. Alright, out of the zone. We've deposited all the stuff we didn't want to carry. There should be a lot of what we had on us. And we are heading to the next spot. I watched your EP's 20 today. You were so excited to make your MK5 welder when you had 2 used ones in storage. That's funny. Yeah, I don't use the stuff I pick up a lot. What's interesting is about the... yeah, I don't know. It's all very interesting. With that glitch, all those half-used ones could be brand new ones. And I bring them all back and I save them and I never use them. I never touch them. I'd rather just make a new one. Wow, this is quite the sudden outcropping here. I'm just keeping an eye out for stravidium and titanium, anything that's unique to the desert. There's one I see over there, way over there. Feel like I gotta race over to it though. Oh, I could have made it over that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I get excited making the new stuff. I've actually hit the limits of the new stuff, but I haven't made everything. I've just researched it. And there is still stuff to research as well, but I feel like we've done a pretty good job maximizing what I wanted to get out of it. Like the treadwheel. I haven't researched the upper treadwheels. I will if I'm gonna do a race or something, but otherwise I don't know. Points might be better spent on something else. Seems like it could be a cool way to hunt for treasure though. I'm leaning on that. I'm thinking the ability to put a scanner on it might make it a really fun way to go do that. Oh wow, is it gonna go up this? I love my buggy. Oh, come on buggy, you were there. It was gonna do it and I bad talked it for a split thought. Oh, I love it. Okay, here we are. The world was shaking with that one. It didn't want me to have it, but I took it. Here we go. We are out of here. 1,400 silicone blocks. That's awesome. That is a good number, and it can be hard to harvest. Were you doing it in the easy spots? Or were you out in the deep desert? Where'd you collect your flour? The flour sand. I'm excited to be getting some stravidium. That's always what I need, I feel like. Alright, we're off. That was great. Around the anvil. Yeah, there's some good spots there where you don't even risk the worm. Pretty cool to be able to just get it all collected. I collected a bunch without the static compactor for a long time. I would just go sit in that safe spot, and then they updated it and there was no safe spot. Then I started being able to build the compactors and all that other stuff. I don't know. I don't want to sit and collect it now. I'd rather use the compactors. They're pretty efficient. Oh, we found a jackpot here. I'm gonna refill the gasoline here. Put a little fuel in the tank. How come nothing happened? Oh, because it's in the car. I need to grab it from the vehicle. Okay, it's fine. We'll go ahead and proceed to collect all this. Two more. All right. That was a good collect. So how far are we from this thing? So we would have to leave the wall and go down into the actual... That's not the actual. We'd still be on the shelf, wouldn't we? Yeah, we would. Let's see what this looks like. Another couple. All right, here is rubidium. Oh, come on, I wasn't close enough? Oh, that's so sad. Pretty close to full. So if I go that way, can I get back? It's feeling doubtful. I don't want to jump off the edge and have to go get the crawler to get my buggy. Though we have a carrier. Excuse me. We have a carrier sitting at the base, but I don't want to have to go do all that. So let's see if there's another way down. In the meanwhile, we're going to take a couple drinks of our handy dandy water. We've got a ton of it on us. I don't know if there's a good way down here. Maybe I should fly around and look. Ooh, way back there I see another node. Maybe we'll just grab our nodes and we'll fly to these other things. Now that we had a chance to fill our inventory with the good stuff. How far away is base? Wow, it's not close. How far away is this thing? It's not close either. Okay, well, let's take the Stravidium and run then. Yeah, I'm sure we could have done it, but I didn't want to risk having a buggy adventure if we could help it, so... Oh, ooh, I'll take that though. A little bit of titanium on our journey. Yeah, you can always use more silicone blocks too. They spend pretty fast actually. Once you get a good number of them, they start spending. It's crazy. Our inventory is about full on this bird. Let's go. Yeah, I knew that was coming. So what do we take back? Really? Alright, fine. We're out of here. So now our vehicle and our own inventory is full. We can't grab any more. We're headed back. Quick as a button. No more delays. If I had a booster, now would be the time to use it. Oh, I want the gasoline tank out of the car. Yeah, that was good though. I didn't mind doing the A5 dungeon. That was great. We're gonna go ahead and... Ooh, there's another one right here. You're joking me. No way. Hold the phone. Is that the one I just did? It's not even on my map. That is so weird. No. There's one in A4 right here. I'm just gonna put a marker on it because we're gonna come back to that one. Since my inventory is full, now is not the time. We're gonna zip back to the deep desert base and get our stuff put away here. Can't believe we filled it up. Totally filled that inventory. That's awesome. Can we hold any batteries? I put 20 in the tank, huh? 20? Anything else we can take out? Funny, I broke it. Alright, that's fine. I love driving at night. Oh, it's the best. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go off a cliff. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I hate cliffs. Oh, okay, we're down. I'm gonna go ahead and jet away from the, Am I even driving to the right base? I can't believe how far away we got from it. That was crazy. Alright, one more drink. We'll go back and fill our container back up. I have a ton of water in the deep desert now. We could live here all week. That's the one we went to. Okay, okay. But we're almost back. There's one more wreck on our way, the Sardaukar Promise. There's a ton of stuff here in the A row. It's crazy. I usually go way out to the deep desert into the PvP zone immediately. So it's kind of cool to see all of this stuff that's back here in the A row. We're almost back home now. I like having a home in the A row too, where all of this resource and stuff is plentiful and easy to grab. That's awesome. I like doing it with Minnie too, though, out in the deep desert. That was a trip. Just braving it between these rocks, knowing that worm is, I mean, seeing it on the screen, you know? Crazy. Alright, we are back home. That's it right there. It's already rendered in. Just up on top of that little hill. We're going to throw all of this in the assault and then take the scout out. It's a pretty solid plan. Might have to make sure we have fuel. I don't know what we spent messing around with the buggy, but it was fun. I liked the buggy a lot. Way more than I thought I would. I thought it was going to be a multi-person vehicle that I would never use. And to be honest, it makes me wish the one-man buggy had a giant laser attachment, right? It could have a third wheel. I don't care. Make it happen, Funcom. Make it happen. Alright, well, let's go. Put it all in a box first. That's the way you transfer stuff in the game. So we'll go to the buggy. We'll transfer all the stuff we want in the ship. All that I definitely want in the ship. We'll put that in the ornithopter right away. All this can just stay, it's fine. We don't really care about it. Let's go ahead and look in the buggy. I'll transfer everything else. Go to the assault ornithopter, hit E to grab it all. Stuff I didn't care about, we'll put back. And I'm gonna put this in here and this in here. We're not gonna carry that around on us. Okay, cool. Cool. We are set to go home. Let's fill our water. I'm actually going to leave my giant water container because it's heavy. Based on volume. Oh, I have something else to put in the ornithopter. I didn't know I had any titanium on me. Okay, what's in my backpack? A lot of stuff. Ooh, we want to leave that too. Okay, anything else I do want to leave? I don't need these weapons I picked up. I don't need to carry piles of stuff. I do want the fuel. Alright, so we're down to a cozy 38V on our volume, which is awesome. Can we make any fuel cells right now? We cannot. Let's go ahead and use the buggy one more time. We're going to just craft up some fuel cells so we have them here at the base. I think there's a few real close by, so we'll go in a short drive on this one. I could have swore there was one right here. Where are you, my fuel cells? Alright, well, I'm gonna go for a longer drive then. Here's one right here. Realistically, I only need one. We'll get 750 out of it. Which is way more than I need. So, cool. Let's head home. Okay, that's perfect. So now we can empty that into a box. Kind of a lot, 750. now we can make 17 of these. We'll just make 4 of them because that's how many empty spaces we have, and we'll take the first one that comes off the lot. And then we'll have a few fuel cells on us. We might as well take a drink and then we'll get out of here. Oh, I missed my drink. That's better. Alright. 1 fuel cell for me, and we are gone. Let's go ahead and take the scout as promised, and we're going to collect some stuff. Scout has a commanding presence. It's so fast. We are just zing wherever we want to go. So we did that one. This was the next one I was shocked to find, but it was A4. I had thought we were going somewhere else for one. I drove right past it. Oh, because we went and did that. And so I just didn't even see this. Okay. I guess I'll go this way since that other way goes down.
Who's there? Enemy found! Where's backup? Oh!
That was awesome. Oh, so good. Okay. We don't want these. No, I don't want those.
Identify yourself.
Someone's here! On it here!
Revenant.
Interloper!
That was so good. Alright, let's take what we want and leave the rest. Here we go. 30 intel points. That's so huge. I need that. Needed that so bad. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. We did it. There was a whole nother path to take. I remember seeing it. We're gonna have to go check out the other path. That's so weird. I feel like the first dungeon did that to me too. Alright, I don't see anything else here. Let's go on. There's the other path right there.
Shield on!
We're getting a
Get where's Becca?
That was awesome. Okay.
Someone here!
Why weren't you helping your friends, dude?
Becca!
You're so late. This is the Sword of Seven Sorrows. That's what the skin is. Pretty cool. that it down here? And some complex machines. Interesting. Okay. Some iron, really? Okay. Never gotten iron out of the deep desert, but let's run with it. We'll take that home and process it, I guess, and make some iron, because I do have a machine capable of making it. I said there was no way to get that here, and I was wrong. Well, that's cool. We got a ton of cool stuff. We are heading to the next one. How much stuff can I drop? Because I feel like I loaded up. Oh, what is this? The extravagant message. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. Let's go. My spice meter is also totally empty, which I don't like. So maybe we should go get some spice. So did I see another one in my travels? Kind of want to go check the market. I don't know. We're at the 10 million now, so I want to get to 20 million. We could probably buy a pincushion armor or anything we want at this point. Shopping smart, right? But I want to go ahead and double down and get all this stuff I just got onto the market. None of it was anything I really wanted. The extravagant message is cool, but I don't really like the fully automatic weapons, and maybe I'd like this one. Maybe I would. But I think I'd like the Solaris better, so we're going to trade for the Solaris. I kind of want to buy the pincushion. I'm going to try to win it in the Landsrad. I've been saving up steel. I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, some cool prizes coming up there. Okay, so here is home. It's this little key-shaped building. We're just gonna land and put the ship away, so it's fine wherever we land. Alright, home away from home. So, the buggy's empty, all our stuff is in the assault. Let's take a look at the assault's inventory real quick. Things are looking pretty good. Let's leave all that there. I didn't see what I wanted to see, but that's okay. I wanted to make whatever iron I could make, and make whatever copper we can make. And then let's look at what the volume is on our assault. What are we sitting right now? Pretty full, actually. Pretty full. More full than I was hoping to see. Alright, let's load up whatever we can that we stuck in the box, and we're going to take it with us. Guess I don't need to leave all of this. I'm low on pieces. I can only hold 35. I guess that's fine. So we got the extravagant message, the Masquerade blood bag. What does it say? Large quantities of water for sacrifice. I wonder how much water it can hold. Or, never mind. Yeah, I don't care for any of those. But maybe we'll keep the gloves. Maybe we'll try to get the whole outfit. That could be pretty cool. In any case, we're ready to go. We've got a vehicle loaded, ready for processing. And I've got a few things to sell on the market. And we'll be back, because as soon as this inventory is empty, I need to get that spice machine running. We are going to brave the worm tonight. So we'll make this as quick as possible. I do like being right next to the wall. Makes travel a breeze. Alright, we are on our way to Arrakis. We'll visit the market real quick and then drop our stuff off and be back to the deep desert before you can say the spice expands consciousness. Right, market should be good for us. How much are boteries selling for you? I don't know if I've sold one, but we can take a look. We can definitely look for them. I feel like I got lucky on a couple items. Sold them for 3 million or whatever. I'm over 10 million now, so I'm pretty excited about where we're at. It's taken a little bit to get here. It definitely wasn't super quick. And it's not a ton, right? It's not 200 million. It's not a billion, but we got a sizable sum now that we can play with in the market. That's nice. We could buy something if we wanted. I want to tell everybody this. I was playing in the market and I saw a Thufir's Best for $100,000. So guess what I bought? Do I not have it on me? Well, I bought it and I made it and I guess it's sitting at home. So we're gonna go home and grab it. I got a Thufir's Best again. So happy about that. And that's what having Solaris does for you. You can just find something cool on the market and take it home. It's nice. Alright, so what do we got in here? So I sold both of my IX Core leggings. I made almost $1 million. I could have sold them for more, I suppose. I have like 4 more of them. So we'll take the money for that. That puts us to $12 million. None of our Solitos sold. So this week our house sales have been very dismal. We have sold a total of 8 houses. Most of them the Hourglass. So this one is the Deep Desert base from 2 weeks ago. It's nice, it's solid, it's not bad at all. I liked it a lot. Let's see, are they all the same? Oh, this is this week's. This week's already failed, huh? And like I said, it just looks like a key. That little room isn't there. Let's take a look. Okay, so we're going to relist both of those, 100%. They're going back up, 99,999. That's your price. That's what you get. You had a chance to buy it for less, and now you got to pay. All right, now this one here, I feel like I could still sell it on a discount. It's interesting that there are 2 different build parts, that you could have granite or you could have plastone. You're likely not to be carrying both, and certainly not in the quantities you would need to build an entire base. You'd have to know what you're building. It's very weird. So we'll relist this one at 70 again. Maybe 69,999 for 3 days. All right, so all of our listings are up. Now I want to go sell some actual stuff here. So let's sort it by average price. I still have a Solito on me. What do I have on me? I think this was my copy because I didn't want to sell all the copies, right? No, we'll save it. Complex machinery goes for that much? Well, that's only 24k. That's nothing. I don't care about that. Let's see. I don't care about that. And nothing else here is for sale, which makes it tough. So let's go ahead then and sell the gloves. We'll try 35,000. For 3 days. Yeah, why not? And the extravagant message. We're gonna try to sell that one for a clean 75k. I get excited hitting buttons apparently. Okay, last one. The Masquerade blood bag. We're gonna sell that for 35,000. Cool. So that'd be what, 400k if all those things sold. We're just under 12 million, which is pretty exciting. Doing pretty good for ourselves out here. We have, or we could sell. Nobody else is doing it. I wonder how well it would sell. Nothing else I want to sell. Okay, we are out of here. Let's get our stuff dropped off, start processing into plastinium, and head back to the deep desert where we can really get good stuff going on. Right, Steven? That was a steal. That's what I'm saying. They should have sold it for $1 million or $2 million. I couldn't believe I saw it through for his best for like 100k. I bought it so fast it was crazy. It didn't even ding my money. I was like, okay, I'm taking it. Oh, I forgot to look at Baudry's. I forgot to look. That was totally my fault, Steven. I am heading right back so we can see what's going on Vowbreaker. The market's important and it's good to see what's going on. Full disclosure, I don't know what the Baudry is. So, I'm going to get in there and search for it and we'll see what we can find. I would love to figure it out and maybe it's something I want. Maybe I'll end up buying one today. So, we're going back. We're going to take a quick look for the Baudry. And then our process to get to the deep desert will proceed. And we're going to the spice. You can see it there on the screen now. That's what we're looking for. It's what we live for. I'm a spice miner. And a merchant. We give good deals. Good deals all day long. I sell houses. Body or corpse? I'm not sure if that's a question that you're asking or a statement. My full suspensor belt's about to break. That's really bad news. I guess we need to go home and do some repairs. I might make another new one of those. They're pretty cheap to build. Okay, what do we got for a... What's a Baudry? Bulwark chest, 29 million. The power harness, that's the armor I'm wearing right now for 3 million. 29, 24. So people are fighting each other in price. You can see the Ajax core leggings I sold were 240k. Someone still has one for 244. Let's see. I love the Tabor soft step boots. I'm wearing those right now. The Bulwark gloves. Why are these so expensive? It makes me want them, to be totally honest. Yeah, it makes me want them. So hold on. Hold on. Okay, I thought I saw one that was super cheap, but I guess I didn't. And that's okay, and that's why I look at everything, right? I did kind of forget to do any shopping. I really like my station garb. It looks so cool. It's kind of a lighter armor, so I'm not wearing it anymore. Now we're on the power harness, but that's because that's what came out last week. Something like that would probably look cool, but it's duraluminum, so I don't even want to look at it. I wish I could sort by material. That would be freaking awesome. Okay, moving on. Let's see here. Duraluminum. Why would I pay that for duraluminum? You're crazy, guy. A Wayfinder helmet. I have so many of these, and I've sold them for like 50k, 70k, because they're duraluminum, right? But I mean, you can put it up for $1 million. It just costs you $20,000 a day. Go for it, guy. Okay, well, I don't see anything called a Baudry. Corpse, dead body. Oh. I don't even know how to look those up, to be totally honest. Let's see. There it is. Nobody has them on here. I've tried to sell a couple times, but nobody has bought them. Our market is not super huge, but for schematics, there's a good number of stuff in there. People do pull stuff out of the deep desert, come put it on the market. That's awesome. There's little mice here in Arrakis. So I almost bought something, but it was $28 million, so we'll have to wait. We only have 12, but we're working our way towards something grand. I love having a little bit of money. $40,000 for a body. That's pretty cool. 40,000 for a body would be all right. You can carry about 20 of them, so it's not a bad turnaround for one shipment. All right, we're heading back so we can get back to the deep desert. This processing should not take long. We're just going to start the stravidium. The titanium will have to wait. I think I actually just did some stravidium, so we'll start some plastinium as well. Burn out that titanium that we got. But I got a ton of titanium. Alright, here we are. We'll go ahead and jet down right there. And into the Haga Basin. Uh-oh, my plastinium filled that box up. We have a lot of plastinium, that means. That's good, I suppose, but not what I wanted. Okay, let's put all that in there. Now, I need to empty my inventory, and I have to do that downstairs, so we'll do that real quick. I don't carry ores on me as much. I carry the little stuff, so we'll put the little stuff in here. Wow, we still have a lot of stuff. Okay, let's distribute weapons, I think here. Yeah. Is it full? Oh geez, it's full. Well, that's just great. I guess weapon bleed over will happen here. I'm gonna have to look at them and throw some away. But that's fine for now. Let's get out of volume, because that makes it confusing. Alright, I don't have a whole lot of anything on me. I thought I had money in this box, to be totally honest. Let's put our money there. I might have left the money in my bedroom. Let's take a look. There's some agave there. No, no money. Alright, well that's fine. Whatever. So, what are we doing now? We got all the stuff we needed done here, and we are headed back to the deep desert. Oh, I'm so used to going up to that hangar. But did it end up empty? It did not. I need to take all that and put it downstairs real quick, and then I need to repair one of my things. My suspensor belt. Now if we want to make a new one or repair it, we can do all that up here. Repair happens here. Let's look at it and see if we want to repair it. Because I don't honestly know. I do want to repair that. I guess that's good to repair. Uh-oh, I don't know which one I'm wearing. Alright, whatever. Repaired one that I didn't need to repair, probably. Repair that. I guess repair that. Everything else is in good shape. We are going back to the deep desert. Here we go. Very nice. Full of fuel and on our way. Okay, night. We're farming in real life tomorrow. In real life, you're farming tomorrow. Nothing wrong with that. Getting out in the sun, working the land. Unless you're talking about farming spice. And that's just dodging worms. And players, potentially, if you're going for those big spots like I like to do. Oh, I forgot my Thufir's best. That's okay. I don't want to have it on me for this anyway. We're going to the deep desert. We're going for spice, and it's going to be nice. But we're not going to be too worried about nothing. We're just going to go out and have some fun. I have one missile on me. Just one. But I can shoot back one time. I needed to grab a whole bunch of them and I forgot. And that is why I would have, were I thinking ahead, a weapon platform and a bunch of duraluminum just stashed in the deep desert so I could make missiles on demand when I'm here without driving all the way back. I guess it makes sense to just bring the missiles here though. Have a pile of them in your base of the deep desert, go grab 30 of them and go to town and then come back for more. Okay, well our inventory is empty. Mine's not totally empty, but we're pretty low. A few things I don't really need, but yeah. Okay, well let's take it out. We're gonna go out and have some fun. Here we go. I don't know where the good spots are, so I might just check instead of being silly about it. Okay, loading the map. Let's take a look. So where are we now? So if this thing is correct, F5 is going to have a large spice spot. I don't know if it's active. It's the first time I've been out this week, so let's take a look and see what we can find in the deep desert for us. Oh wow, we're really close to that top mark. Do I have another gas tank? Oh, I have very little fuel. I have a lot of crap on me. All of this I could just drop too and I wouldn't care. This one's actually in pretty good shape. Okay. That's cool. We're on our way. Heading out to look at some spice. We got a D7. Actually, maybe we should do D7. B7 is another spot where we can get unique schematics, and I really like the unique schematics. I'm excited about them. We're going to move that map to screen number 3 so I can see it over there. Can I get rid of that ad? No. Okay, at least it was muted. At least it was muted. And we're doing this thing. All right. Hitting up the deep desert. This one's a hop, skip, and a jump to the first close spice spot, and then there's also H5, I8, and F1. Might want to check all those out. There's also 2 large spots. Look like resource spots. I think you could go out to that spot and just get Stravidium. That's what it looks like on the map, which is really interesting to me, because that's what I need. I need a spot like that. Go get all the Stravidium I need, and then I could be better off with my Stravidium, right? Yeah. I never have enough Stravidium. I also never have enough spice. I pretty much used it all making the spice refinery in Haga Basin. I'm excited though. I know it's a little further and it's easier to have it out here, but it's also a lot to carry it back and forth, and it's nice to just have a permanent setup. I really like it. Here's a little flower sand. We finally found something out here. So up ahead, oh, I probably marked pretty close to where it's actually at. Should be right up there in that corner somewhere. Oh, this is great. We found our way and we didn't have Mini or Chuji telling us. We had to go look it up on our own. So that's pretty cool. We did it. No, I love getting help from the audience. So if you have any tricks, Steven, happy to take them and show them off on the screen. Definitely. I've learned a ton from the chat. It's been amazing. All right, so right in here somewhere, I think. Maybe right there. I don't really know for sure. Oh, with all the houses here, it's got to be it. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's on my compass, but not on my map. That's so weird. I think I came to the opposite side of where I wanted to be. The ultimate goal is that it would be protected. Hopefully from a sandstorm if one comes while I'm there. So I'm seeing some things here. I don't have one of those.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, see, they're tougher out here. They just are. Out there on the arrow, it was like 2 or 3 shots, they were down. This guy is tough as nails. Yes, I killed one of them. Oh, dodge, guy, dodge, dodge. Holy cow, I don't have enough ammo to take this place on. That was intense. Let's go ahead and put on a bandage. Get back down here and see what's going on. We're gonna have to use our sword, but I had 2 on 1. I didn't feel confident right there. Yes, collect all the stuff, and here we go. Alright, this is wild. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to do a room like that. Oh man. That's gnarly. Sometimes I can get them to walk out. Yeah, it's going to be a walk in and can't walk out situation. And a tough fight. I guess we could take it though. We could take it. That's why they have the respawn beacon. Let's go put a respawn beacon out. And we'll take it. Usually have a little bit of metal here. I don't see any metal. Alright, here's some metal. Get out of the sun, guy. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Oh, that made me nervous. Oh man. Everybody still here with me? Checking the stream. Everything looks okay. Wow. I was going too fast for my britches. The game did not work well in that situation. Wow. Did we craft the thing? We crafted the thing. Let's put it out. Alright. Now, put our bandages back on. Do we have better bandages? We have 1 better bandage. Alright, here we go. We're ready to tear it apart. We're going in. That was a lot of damage, though, for those 2 guys. Makes me nervous about this whole proposition. I feel like it's a group fight. Last time it was at C and not D, and it was a lot more chill. These ones are more challenging. That was weird. Definitely looked like I could have walked into that room. So this is it. If we go in, it's one time. Here we go. We have 85V worth of stuff. We could use the treasure. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Here we go.
Huh?
I'm with someone.
I need some backup.
Get them. Let's get the bastard. Eyes on hostile.
Well, this is kind of nice. Let's go ahead and put a bandage on. And I think we got this. I'm doing a lot better than I expected. We do have one of the better swords in the game, and we're putting it to the ultimate use here. So here we go. Ha 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 ha! What's that noise? Why aren't the doors open? Okay, that's a door we could open. I feel like there's another person in the room though. Yeah, there's somebody right there. Oh, denied. Oh, whoa, there's even downways. Wow, this is a big spot. Okay, well, we managed this room. I don't know what that sound was. Is that them all respawning? That's such BS. Oh, this is that room.
Interloper.
Alright, this guy is getting old. There he goes. That's 2. So we get back to basics here. Okay, that's what I wanted to get to. I'll take it. Alright, cool. Well, we got some treasure out of it before anything bad happened to us. Let's take this guy out. Oh, jeez, I missed that guy so bad. I don't have any stamina at all. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Kind of like this spot. It's not bad for me so far. I hope that took out a lot of them. That was a lot of firepower on my shields. I don't want that. I'm hurting, I'm hurting, I'm hurting. Alright, we're ready for a fight now. One more hill and we're good to go. Oh, whoa, whoa. They're way over there. Holy cow. Sounded like more people just got in. Alright, we're running low on bandages. Should have thought about that before I ran in here with only 3. Okay.
I've got your back.
How many rounds of people are there? That's where they come out of right there.
Reveal yourself. I see someone.
Alright, let's take them out. Ready?
Fire assistance!
They're coming.
an interesting little dead-end room. Oh, what's that? I am not doing good in here. Let's get these last few guys out of here, and maybe this will be the last run, huh? Here's a big guy. Let's take him.
Your water is mine. Need to reload.
Oh, whoa!
A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, a sandstorm. I gotta get out of here. No. I can't believe I fell through the floor. Pretty cool that we got a chance to grab some stuff. Ooh, some cool stuff. All right, let's get. So what I want to do is heal up. I guess I'm as full as I want to be.
Grenade out. Enemy sight.
Oh, that felt so good. Not the last one? Who else is out here? Oh, are you joking me? That was silly and a bad time to attack. Not the right space. Let's go ahead and pull out the gun. Okay, there's one guy by himself down here. We're gonna take him out first after we get some stamina. Oh, jeez. Wow. That was not friendly. I tried using the good old missile, but it didn't work. Well. Wow, that hurt me so bad. I'm in a really bad spot now. Are there other exits from this space? Meanwhile, my vehicle's outside just getting torn up. Hopefully it's sheltered. I parked it really close. Oh man, let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? One more hill. We only have 2 left. Are they actually following me when I run over here? They are. Look at that. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Okay, well, that's good. There's 5, 6 plus the big guy. All right, we can do this. Here we go. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to put my water on my bar.
Your water is mine.
I only have one thing I could make a bandage with. That is so bad. All right, come over here, guys. Over here. Wow. I think my best deal with 5 of them is guns. I really do. Let's get out there and make it happen. Here we go. Not good. Dang it. This is not going well for me anymore, is it?
Weapon empty.
Oh. Yeah, that is pretty serious. That is pretty serious.
Enemy found.
Ooh, I thought we were gonna do the whole thing there. I really thought we were getting out alive for a couple minutes there. Let's go out and check on our ship. I'm kind of worried about it. I guess it's okay. It looks like it fell out of the area it should have been in. What kind of damage did it sustain? No damage. We did good. Okay, hopefully it's sheltered there. I don't think we lost anything. Oh wow, look at all the damage that happened to the stuff that we had on us. That's pretty funny. My omnistatic compactor is this damaged and I've never used it. Even has been repaired and I've never used it. That's so funny. So, kind of wish I had my Thufir's best, but it's okay. It's all right. We got some good weapons here. We can get through this. Just gotta take our. Oh, I need bandages. This is what I really need. Running in there with no bandages is like crazy town. Why would I do that? The prize must be really good, right? It must be really good. We're on the last rung now, too. I'm pretty sure this is the last one. When I'm halfway through, I can't shoot or do anything. That's really interesting. Do we risk one more death? Where did I die? Just 18 meters from here? That hurts so bad. They're all in there now. We have one health pack left. If we can just even get a kill here, we're in good shape. I have no stamina. We need that stamina back. Yeah, it's not feeling good. Now I'm just running away. I have no stamina still. No way! No, they're not fast enough to finish the job. You can't finish the job with me. Never! Oh my gosh, that portal's blocked now all of a sudden. I lost my access to this basement. There's just too many gunmen, or too many swordmen here. Alright, so we're going in, we're going strong. Here we go. First guy to come up here gets a lead salad, you understand me? You would think you could shoot and hit somebody there. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. That was the worst spot ever. Yeah, I can't take that room on my own. I don't have the right equipment. Let's respawn. We'll go back home. That's okay. Oh no, what was checkpoint? Did that put me inside the room? No, it does not. Okay. Well, if you have a checkpoint, why do you need a respawn beacon? So confusing. Yeah, we were close too. I'm pretty sure that was the last wave. We could fight it out. We could get it done. But the damage loss of my equipment for this 1v1 is not going to be worth the one little piece of equipment we get. So that's what I really wanted tonight, besides the unique schematics, mind you. I do like the unique schematics. I like them a lot. Oh man, we were defeated. We were ultimately defeated. So this is going to just be a little explosion, probably, maybe a medium explosion. I did want to see the big ones. I haven't seen a big one yet this week. So maybe we'll go mark that and go check it out. Where am I? That'd be I-8. Wow, that'd be way out there. Or F5. entering the zone now. There's the worm. We haven't seen the worm all day. Will we get a glimpse of it? Yeah, we will. Oh, yeah, we will. Alright, we are heading out. Oh, wow, look at this. There is spice everywhere today. So we're using... Oh man, my compact static compactor is all but broken. Okay, so we got them both on the bar and we're good to go. It's smaller than it thought, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no, I don't have any water either. Drink, son, drink. Alright, let's go. Do that, just take the spice guy. Oh, I hate the harvest. There it is, our first view of the big worm. It has two animations, and that is the slow animation. Is there anything else I could move over so I could carry more? Yeah, okay, that's it. Wow, there was the tail, I saw it. That was spooky and creepy a little bit. I missed that one 3 times now. It just takes so long that I'm already like moving while I'm waiting for it to pick up. So we didn't get the Landsrad this week, so we have to get 10,000 to make a pile. It's 25% less every week we get the Landsrad. We get it a lot, so I feel like I should almost save it for those weeks and then just mass produce. Because it is 25% more, but it's a game where I want to have what I need when I want it, so I'm not going to do that. Baking in the sun just a little bit. That one almost seemed like everything was slow motion. Alright, well we got one full pile. Wow. That was the full worm. We just saw it. That was wild. It was almost flying. And I just did like a 90-degree turn. I don't know how a worm does that, but okay. Alright, get me the spice. Let's go. Just need 10,000. And it's kind of hot out here, so we're avoiding the sun as much as possible. Alright. Go, go, go. Halfway there almost. We're doing good. Doing real good. Oh my gosh. Another 90-degree turn for the worm. I don't like that music at all. Let's move to the tier 6. We broke the tier 5 compactor. Now we've got the big ones out. The big ones take forever. Sun off us for just a minute. Alright, go, go, go. Done pretty well on this one. How much can we still get in there? Yeah, we should be able to hit our 10,000. Yeah, this is awesome. Here we go. We are getting the spice tonight. I still want to go check out a major spice operation too. So we're trying to hurry this one. it was already on the way. That was fast. Oh my gosh. That was fast. Alright, how we doing? So just 2,000 more and we are at our number. Here we go. We can do it on this pile for sure. What? My power pack is broken? You are joking me. Do I have a spare one? I don't have a spare one. That is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I guess our mission is over. We're heading back just shy of what we needed. And I guess there is one option here. Yeah, I don't know. We're in the shade though, so at least there's that. That's a very interesting way to try to get spice sand. We need 2,000? That isn't gonna happen like this. That's crazy. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we need 2,000. So I need to go home and get a power pack. I can't believe it. I wasted it all in that dungeon. We were taking massive shots in that desert station. It was intense. I wish we would have finished it. But I felt like we'd have a power pack break or something. So it's okay. We're gonna head back. We got a ton of spice. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll only require 7,500 and we'll be in the money. That'd be awesome. So we're gonna head back, see what we get out here. Also a little low on water. Let's take one more drink. Water I just have a real hard time finding. I don't know why. Okay. We'll be back home in just 10,000 meters. There's another spice spot right there. I don't have what I need to repair things here, though. I have to fly back to repair my power pack. Now, I might have a tier 5 power pack sitting there and we could just take it. That would be great. Well, we'll see what we get when we get back. It'll be just a little bit here. Can't keep our speed up with our hummingbird wings. Pretty sure that's what they are. Yeah, the hummingbird wing modules. I love these things. It really makes this ornithopter fly. So hold on tight. We'll be home in just a minute. Alright, almost back now. Always makes me want to just burn those boosters. That's our max speed, right? And it really makes things seem to fly on the screen. Even more than the speed says, you know? It's like you get a bonus. But that's alright. Can't believe our power pack broke. It's been a long time since I've repaired it, though. Oh my gosh, I have repaired it. That's the power pack. Wow, I've repaired it a lot, too. Yeah, so I can use all my stuff being repaired just a little bit. That's alright. It's alright. We are not our only spice run tonight. We're going to do another one. We're going to get back out there, get some more equipment, and get this going. This 11 is kind of interesting. I don't know what the 11 is for. It's a 1-1. It's kind of cool to have it there. If I had a horn, I would lay on it as I drove by. Honk, honk. But I don't have a horn. All I have is a booster. And while it's loud, it's not exactly the desired effect. I'm trying to think for just a second. I can't really process anything here. I would have to build something bigger. Oh, water. I can get water. That's what I really want, right? Okay. Cool. Very cool to be able to stop and get water. To think I don't really need to go back. Is my inventory full? Oh, it kind of is. It's halfway full. I just need repaired parts that I don't have on me yet, so we do have to go back. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Gotta watch that equipment or you end up cutting your missions short, right? I had equipment failure. Right at the end of the mission, too. We were so close to hauling in 200 spice melange. Just need the 10,000 spice to do it. We can check that number. It might be 7,500. We might have enough. And that's always cool because then you get 1,000 to sit in the box and process the 7,500. It's great. We're getting enough to actually make stuff. We can help people in the guild, which is great. Had Sam, he came on the stream the other day. He joined our guild. He's doing totally awesome. He's like, can you help me get some fuel cells? Because I need them. And I'm like, all right. And I stopped and dropped him off. And he only had like 18 hours on his house. Now he has 20 days. So, yeah, it's nice to have a guild, to have people in and out. Definitely try to be active. It has been a busy week, so I apologize that I have not been streaming. Okay, here we go. Dropping in on the house, right in front of the pyramid. It's mostly above ground with the space you could drive underneath, so it doesn't block people on their journey, hopefully. I believe they could drive through it. So I could probably just put the spice up here. Alright, here we go. That was so weird how hard that was to throw over there. Okay, so buggy should be empty, sandbike should be empty. Backpack, I have pretty much nothing on me. I can use this as a dump box, but I don't want to. It's easier to take that stuff downstairs real quick. It's honestly not that far, and we'll be back into the deep desert here. Oh. Let's do that thing where we go to the advanced fabricator and we make ourselves, what's this? The adaptive Holtzman shield. We got that last week. Never built it. What does my inventory look like? My shield needs repaired, but it's in pretty good shape. It's brand new. We'll save it. So I will need a new dispenser belt, but I need a new power pack, and that's what I thought I was going to get here, was the power pack. I can only make 11 of them. Why is that? Because of plastinium. Wow. Okay. Maybe it's the water. That is a lot of water. Alright, let's make at least one. Here we go. And the other thing I really want is advanced particulate filters. That's probably something that's super important. I think I was told not to make those ones. Dang it. Oh well. We took what we needed. Let's put it on and we can celebrate. So I can repair that one. I think I might recycle it at this point. For now it goes in the box. Which is right here. We'll put it as the very first one. Alright, so all those are MK5s, all those are MK4s. Good deal. What is this? What is that? Let's see here. That's funny. None of those are the ones I like. Not a single one. You can probably tell by looking at them, but I'm not that familiar with them, so I had to look closer. But yeah, the ones I like have this little arrow on them. The leaf one's okay. I like the full one. That's my favorite. So I have a broken one. I guess we'll put it over there. Right now I'm wearing one that is very weak. So we're going to make a new one of those too. Which means I might as well just put mine away. Hold up. Yeah, there they are together. Together forever like they should be. A beautiful thing. Okay, so we go back up to the survival fabricator. Oh wow, there's a lot of different choices on this one. The full suspensor belt, that's what I want. I can also make the clapper, modified to follow the Fremen design. It's a thumper named the clapper. How cool is that? Attracts sandworms extremely fast. I don't know. Sounds pretty exciting. There's the thumper there, the original. So let's get it out. We got the full suspensor belt. I can make 30 of them because capacitors. Let's go. Okay, cool. Put it on instantly. I'm going to repair my other stuff. Everything took a lot of damage in those deaths, so let's do some repairs and we are on the way back. Oh, all the tools are on this side. So what is that? Cobalt and Duralism. Done. Oh, we have a lot of that though. Everything here looks like we have a lot of. It's fine. I shouldn't have repaired that though. It's pretty weak at this point. Let's see. Personal light. 1 silicone, 1 still. Alright, fine. My omnistatic compactor. This thing we used one time for just a minute. I'm sad that I've had to repair it so much. But here we go. We are almost done with our repairs. That's sad. My Hallex pick was in the 90s. It was like 92, I think. We're gonna go a little quicker through these. Spiced infused plastinium. We don't have a ton of, so I delay the repair sometimes. But we're getting them done here. Alright. Everything is 100% repaired. Turn it off and we're out of here. Want to make sure this is all doing its thing. So I don't have anything else I can build here. We'll go ahead and build one of these, 2 of these. Feel like that's wise, right? We have a lot at home, but it's fine. Now, with those completed, we'll actually shut it off, and we need to make the plastinium we set up over there. Still have 698 titanium, and we had nothing else in the inventory, so that'll be fine. It won't overload it, and it is good to go. That is awesome. So with this. Wow, it's already done? That was fast. There. Alright. What are we up to? We're heading back to the deep desert once we drop off the minimal amount of stuff that I have on me. Let's look at that thing, actually. Alright, I'm gonna put that in my room, just so I don't lose it. That was the backup for this week. I'll have to make a special box just for it. Because that actually sounds like a good idea. I could make a ton of these. Alright, that is nice. Let's get out of that tool. I already dropped off the thing I was holding, but that's cool. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll sort them differently later. I've got a few others that I'll find and throw in there, but I'm not super concerned with finding them now. It'll be cool to have them together at one point. Oh, I missed landing up on top. I did build a big gate here, so we can easily access the hangar. That's why there's stairs, right? Alright, let's go ahead and check our inventory and go. 48. Because I have these heavy fuel cells on me. Which is not a bad thing. Okay, we are on our way back. I didn't actually even check if pretty sure it said 10,000, but we might as well go show off the large spice refinery one more time. I'm pretty proud of it. We'll go look at it, make sure that it says 10,000. If it doesn't, we're going to run it right now. Save that hour of our life waiting for it. Alright, here we are. No, it is definitely 10,000, and we have 8,288. Okay, so we need 1,112, right? Easy math. Where is the ornithopter? We're out of here. Gone like the wind. Place looked pretty snazzy. I liked what I was seeing there. Alright. Into the deep desert. Hopefully we'll get a bunch more stuff. We'll go put it on the market. Or maybe we'll find something better to do. I definitely want the spice. That's easy to do once we're out here, so. Oh no. So bear with me 1 minute. The game had a issue, and it asked me to send a crash report. So bear with me. I'm rebooting, or not rebooting, reloading. Here we go. Where is it? Steam play. Okay, it's loading here. Thank you, everybody. I apologize about this momentary delay. All right, it is reloading now. Feel like I should have some kind of audio for this momentary pause screen, which I don't have, which makes me feel sad. So we are filling the audio, and here we go. This is it. Map when that happened. I did send the report to Funcom when the form came up requesting said report, so maybe it'll help in the future.
I dream of.
That's the initial video we watched in episode 1. Here we are in our nice little setup, and we're going in. Now, I've never quit from where we were at. I don't know what'll happen. We might be in the deep desert. We might be on the map. I'm not sure. I'm excited to see what happens here. I'm excited to see what happens. Let's go. have a GPS, we have a destination, we have a thought in mind. I know where we're going according to the big map. Should be the big spice field. We don't need that much. We might see something on the way and stop, but that's where we're headed to in general. My track. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, it happened again. We're trying to do something. Okay, hold that thought right there. That'll be 1 second. Okay, very cool. I'm excited about that. I would almost expect F1 to be the busiest. So here's one in PvP. Oh wow, there are people on it and they are fighting the worm as we speak. And they're in a triple threat like we are. Alright, well let's get out of here. Pretty well cleared off, but it looks like it's empty of people. So we could collect 1,000 here and be done. That could be cool. Oh, I should not have done that. They're still building on those other two. That's so crazy how long this tier 6 takes. Alright, keep going, keep going. Oh my gosh, I still missed it. Alright, get out of the sun for a minute. It's fine. Relax. 870, we didn't quite get what we needed. That wasn't it us. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Oh, they disappeared. What's up with that? have more than we needed. Yeah, the tier 6 takes forever. I definitely like the tier 5 a little more for that reason. Alright, drop that off and we'll do it one more time. Alright, we're not far. Let's just drop it off real quick. Start the spice machine. Sandstorm's coming anyway. We'll let that roll through and we'll be back. It's gonna be incredible. We're gonna get this spice running right now though. And then maybe we can do some other stuff. Yo, Paul Nesbitt! Welcome in. Good morning, Phoenix. How are we today? Glad you sorted the game problems out. Yeah, we've had some tech issues for a little while, and I apologize we've had a sporadic stream because of it. But I'm glad that we are doing a lot better. I actually had a game crash just now, but it was the game and not OBS. We haven't had any OBS problems. Turn some of the game settings back up, actually. And, I think it's doing pretty good. So I'm excited. I'm glad you're here, Paul. Welcome back. How are you tonight? Beautiful night on Arrakis. Before the sandstorm comes in, screaming at us. We're just trying to beat it. We have 2 more minutes to get out of here. I don't know if that's enough time. Probably not, unfortunately. I shouldn't be afraid to use that booster just a little bit, right? I don't know where the sandstorm is coming from yet. Oh, I was looking for it. It'll probably appear right in front of me. Maybe we outran it. Maybe it was a storm that was out in the deep desert. That is possible. It's happened to me a few times. Still, the booster lasts basically forever. It does take damage. You do have to repair it, but there's no reason to be shy about using it. At times. It can be loud and annoying too. So, yeah, glad the game problems are sorted out. We got Paul Nesbitt back. We got Stephen Patrika here in the chat with us as well, hanging out. Oh, maybe he said night. I guess he might be gone. But that's alright. Moonlit Darkness Gaming is here with us, and it has been a blast. We have just enough spice on us to start the large spice refinery. We got 10,000 of it, so we are turning that in real quick. This here is our other little base. Since you're here, Paul, I'll show it off. I built this second little chamber, and I don't know why. There's nothing in it but holograms of trees. But it looked like a key before that, I thought. Like an old key, kind of. It's got everything you could need for a quick mining operation. No room for a carrier, but you could build a carrier outside of it for a quick journey somewhere, right? No room for a crawler. But nice for a humble mining operation. Our plastinium is way up. Let's just say that. We're back up to 1,000 of it, which is great. but we could certainly get more. So we were going to F5, we never made it. We found a couple spice spots, got what we needed. When the worm came, we bounced out because we had what we needed. We'll get this machine running, and then we need another 10,000, so we're gonna come back. We can carry that in one run, so we'll go in, we'll fill our inventory. Just a quick withdrawal from the bank of spice. It's gonna be great. Here we go. We are back into it. Haga Basin. We got a new home set up, Paul. Totally separate. The old hangar is gone. It was always meant to be a temporary standing, and it is removed. Had to have room for a carrier, and there was no way we could do it in the hangar. It just wasn't going to happen. So after some deliberation, we set this up. So this here is mine as well, and it's just a hollow shell. There's nothing in it. There's no reason for it to be here except it's holding the space, I suppose. I want to build something else, something magical. But for now, it's just a playground where I can build with and have fun. And then this is the main building. It looks kind of like a face, which is kind of funny. Yeah, this is the main building anyway. The hangar's here, the carrier's there. We can hold 3 of these assaults, I think, if we were to pack them in like so. Probably 2 because of those, but we could move them. Yeah, so I only have the 1 assault, so I just park it there. We got the big carrier ship, which I love. It's huge. Yeah, pretty wild. So we have that for moving the buggy around, basically, at this point. What do I need here? So we're gonna go into the hangar. I don't know why I jumped out. I'm just excited to show it all off. So from the hangar, you can go out onto the deck, and that's fine, but we're gonna go straight down. We have this little stairway built, and this takes us to where we would empty everything, right? Go to here, empty it all there. Then it's good. I don't know where the other 8,000 is. I meant to go down to the setup on the stairs, so we will go down to the setup here. And this is the giant spice refinery. I had to build a bigger roof for it. It's just huge. It says we have the 10,000. We're gonna run it. Here we go. I am almost completely out of water. I haven't been thinking about water in days. The water has not been loading up automatically. Let's go fix that right now. Oh my gosh. 1 million water spent. All of our water containers empty. I mean, not quite empty. I can still take a drink here and there, but we gotta get this problem fixed. I'm gonna go downstairs and out the garage, because that's my first thought. Is let's check on my water filters. Is this thing running now? It is, and it was off, if you remember. I don't know why it was off, but it was off. So there we go. Everything's deposited in there. It has filters for days. It's gonna keep getting water. That door is such a weird door. I don't know why I did that. All right, into the basement again. It's kind of a maze, but that's fine. And here is where we need to set up our water. So this is on, that is on, that is on. Let's get our water going. Oh, wow. I can't believe we hadn't been processing any water. Alright. Alright. So that will give us 135,000. Matched with what we have now, it'll be just short of 300. Makes me want to get one more. Alright. Whew. 180,000 coming in. There we go. We're doing this thing. We got a lot of water coming in now. I've thought about it at least. We put some thought into it. We also have some automated water on the rooftop, which we could probably duplicate as well. Oh, this thing is so big. We'd have to put one up here. Yeah, we have room for it. I wonder if it'd work better if it's actually exposed to the sun or something. Let's see. That'll spend all my duraluminum. And it takes like 500 power or some crazy number. I guess I want the computer interface over here. Would I want to boost it up? I'd want to boost it up. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to change this up. It's so weird. It's like so impossible to aim. Interface, and okay, now we get a roof on there, which is a floor, and we should be good. Alright, now we put up our not storage, it's a utility. 135 power, that's cheap. Oh, and here we go, I can put it right up here just like I wanted. Now I need to make a couple of those filters again, and we'll be good as new. That was in the advanced filter, wasn't it? Yeah. It was in the advanced survival fabricator. That's what I meant to say. Here we go. Or not in the advanced. It was this one. Those are going to craft. We'll go ahead and head on up and take a look at our new building part. We have more water coming in than we've ever had, which is pretty exciting. We also have 1 million water held, so I mean that's more than I've ever had. I'm excited about it. Okay, Paul just got out the new Canon Pro printer. Prints A2 paper. Just took me 4 hours to get it set up, and hopefully make my own A3 calendars this year. We'll send you one. Yes, is it Dune? Is it a Dune calendar? That would be pretty cool. Oh no, it's not. It's your Alaska photography, of course. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. You're doing all the work at home. Wow. That's really exciting. I bet you got some amazing photos. You are welcome if you have a thing to share it. That would be cool. Let me. I'll share my Discord. If you're a Discord user, you're definitely welcome to hop in. As is anybody watching or listening, of course. So we were gonna put some filters in here. I was just waiting for them to actually be built. Alright, it is going. It's up for 2 days. That's why I don't like these things as much. They have to be monitored all the time. It's way more than other stuff I've built. But that's alright. We got 2 of them now. And we also have 4 of the advanced death stills working in our favor down in the base, in the extreme basement. I guess I don't want to go all the way down there. Not if I don't have to. So this is the new spot. I like it quite a bit. From here, from here you can see the pyramid, which is pretty great. I took the top off because it needed to be 1 space bigger. Which we could do now, but that is a little complicated. So, yeah, that's the new build. I like it quite a bit. There, it's like we're looking at it. Because I am. And we're heading back to the deep desert, I think. I got water on me, which is good. I have a compactor I don't need. It's so close to broken, it's crazy. Let's just throw it in a box. And we are good to go. We did it though. We got 10,000 spice into the machine as a solo spice harvester tonight. Pretty excited about that. Now we're going to go out and see what else we can collect. We also made about 1 million Solaris on our trip to the market. We're up to 12 million in the game, which is pretty exciting. We could buy the armors and stuff we see. There's a new armor out on the market. I don't remember the name, the Bulwark armor. It is 24, 28 million, so I can't afford it, which is crazy to me. But I can afford anything else, I find, so far. For a long time, all I could find was the pincushion armor, and it was expensive, like $1–2 million a piece. Let me find the link while we're safe in a zone here, and I can use the mouse elsewhere. That's nice. If I click over to that, when you get in there, there are places for it. There are I have pics, which is like pictures. We have pet pics, there's poetry, music. I can make channels as well, so if you want, I will make you a specific channel that you could post your stuff in, and that would be totally okay. You could post it in any of those I mentioned. And of course you can share occasionally, just not huge spam loads in the general chat. I'm happy to see a photo here and there, a GIF, emoji, whatever, no big deal. I'm actually in there every day, but the traffic has not been as apparent as it was when I first set it up. We had a lot more people in there, I feel like, talking every day. But I have a few people in our Dune side now. I've got a Dune side set up that most people don't see. Look at the way the dust is like hanging over that in like a cloud circle. That is so weird. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I don't need to stop here for anything. let's head back out. We're ready to go. Our plastinium is done. So we could get more plastinium, but we don't need it right this minute. We're hungry for another load of spice to throw into the machine. I wouldn't mind harvesting it, honestly, and holding it, like I said. If we didn't need the spice melange right away, just throw it in the thing until that crafting bonus comes through. That would be super cool. And then just process. Go in every hour and make sure it gets done. That'd be crazy, but you could do it. By then, maybe I'd have 2 large spice refineries and we'd be running them in tandem. Top. That would be really fun. Mass producing in bulk, having these giant buildings that would hold these the buildings would be crazy. That's the hardest part of the game, is trying to build a building that holds this giant thing. It's crazy. I was really happy in my little pyramid, just playing my little game, but I wanted the efficiency, I really did, and now I own this giant factory, right? It overshadows, you can't even see my pyramid. That's the price of progress, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and set a destination. I do want a GPS set again. Okay. There's our destination. From there we should be able to see the spice bowl. Where's our water? Okay, here we go. What amazes me is if I just tap the boost, it will go up like 100, 200 meters before it slows down when you're going straight up. It like doesn't take that into account, I feel like. So you can get serious altitude with very little fuel. And then just coast, if you have a booster. And yeah, I have to boost 1 or 2 times to get that 163 to catch. But once I do that, we are gone, you know? 163 forever. All the way down, and I guess I'm going a little too low. But we're making good time. Only 5,000 now from the zone. Here we go. I kind of want to do one of these tall pyramids that the setup allows. That is really cool. Oh, I want to go check on the other pyramid too, because it has been days and days. All those bases. This has to be the PvP line. Here we go, into the zone. See anybody take off or follow me. I don't actually know where it is, but it should be here somewhere. Think about the big spice bowls, they're definitely going to be in the zone. So we're going to get some altitude here. There it is. We found it. Now this one's empty right now, and that's okay. First time I've been out this far. I'm super excited. We've cleared the map as far as the spice bowl. Did I mark it exactly? No. No. I marked a spot right here. That is pretty amazing. Alright, so it's empty. No one's here. Let's continue on our merry journey. Onward through the Arrakis desert. On our grand tour. Chat, where's the picture? There it is. Okay, so H5 was the other one. No. Yes. Like right there. Okay, here we go. We're way out here now. Oh, it's a control point. It's just surrounded in copper? Who'd want that? Is that like part of it? You have to collect the copper? Very weird. I have not done control points yet. I've stood on a couple of them, but they were claimed by my team already. It's hard to get there first. Oh, here we are. I didn't mark this one near as close as the last one. Refueled 100%, so neither of these are busy or active, but that's fine. Again, there's another one, I-8. It's way out there. Or F1. So far, so good. I haven't actually seen any of the other spice explosions or anything else either, which is interesting. It has been a dry desert today. Last night, it was popping. That is a little cave that could be used for a sandstorm, maybe. So note this spot in our mind, and here we go. 6,000 from wherever we're going. 6,400. Okay. Let's see here. I do want the altitude. There we go. I feel like it's right there in that space that hasn't loaded. I feel like that's a good sign. Come on, game. Give us the spice bowl. We're coming for it. Oh, I was wasting fuel like crazy. So that's the spice bowl, alright. There's our favorite friend, the worm, just out here having a good old day. Loves it when it's warm. Alright. So this is crazy. I have gone to 3 of 4 of these, and we found them all, but they were all empty. We're gonna get close, make sure, and then we're taking the flight all the way across the map to the last one. Yeah, I want to be sure. We're gonna get close. Spy Halud wants to be sure too. Close as you can get. Alright. Yeah, I'm satisfied. Let's get out of here. We are on our way to the last spice bowl. We have seen the other 3 and they were all empty, so I have a good feeling this one is going to be full of spice, and because of the hour, totally ignored. Oh my gosh, nighttime and it is popping again. You see this? Oh my gosh, a ship. Way up there. That's so weird. Well, that's just annoying. Sand bike boost for an MK6. That's pretty sweet. I should have taken all that stuff. But it limits what other stuff I can grab, and I don't know how much I want the other stuff. Somebody might really want that. We'll probably sell it. So that's pretty great. Let's get the heck out of here before that worm comes a-crawling my way. We're gonna go ahead and hit that last spice bowl. I am excited to see it. It has got to be popping off. But I feel like I should go over that. It's kind of on the way and it's been exploding for a while. Thought I saw another one over here. But nope, let's just head on. We're deep in the zone with a slow ship. Not as slow as it would be with rocket launchers though. That really slows your ship down. So we're faster than rocket launchers. If we fly it right. It takes a little bit of know-how to get one of these ornithopters to respond properly. So I might get there and the spice bowl might be empty, honestly. I'm gonna stop here. There we go. That's what I really wanted. Come on. That's good enough. So this is in the zone. We could definitely get shot at from here if we get too close and someone's busy and they're ready to shoot at us. So we gotta be ready. At the same time, you know, we could be cool. Maybe they'll be cool. This is the spice bowl. We found it. The last spice bowl, and it's actively exploding right now. That is awesome. Where are we? Oh, this is the first spice bowl we went to. Oh, that's great. There's a little baby spot there. It's like a baby big explosion. There we go. The sounds in these storms are so crazy. It's hard to hear if something's coming. But I'm like super focused on listening. So we're into it here. Here we go. Okay. Do we have water on the bar? We have water on the bar. Take a drink. We're pretty close to home, actually, which I like. Kinda close. There's the big worm, Shai-Halud. Not the giant ancient worm, but the big worm. These turns are so crazy. So good. Come on. Spice explosions are a weird sound from underneath. It doesn't sound very explodey at all. It sounds like implodey, kinda. Oh, he was close that time. Around, make sure no one else is here. I can't see anything. me. That's me. Alright, well cool. No other shadows? Let's do this. Here we go. Saw that coming. Okay, here we go. Feel like we're doing good. Boy, I didn't park close. Alright, I'm sure that's long enough. Let's go ahead and park a little closer. Picking all that up as quick as I can. Alright, go, 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 go. That was too quick. We gotta be quick. We are in the zone. Go, 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 go. We need to get out of here. It's weird how quiet the deep desert has been tonight, too. Usually there's a ton of chat and stuff in here, and there's been no chat. It's been dead silent. That deposit didn't happen. There we go. Oh, I want to shoot that mouse. I don't have time. We gotta go. Wow, we are so far away again. How does that happen? This is just a big spice field. Holy cow. I just keep getting further away because of the way I'm playing. Okay, go, 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 go. It was already coming. Wow, that was a fast one. Now this time we can actually look around, make our deposit. Look at how much we got. Almost 10,000. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, we've cleared out a lot of this. Fast one. Wow, quick, quick, quick. Okay. Forgot to deposit. There we go. Deposit done. I feel like my boots are protecting me a lot. They're minus 45% threat. Okay, let's take some victory water. I am sweating out here. It is hot as... It's hot. Let's quick deposit, check our inventory. So we have more than we needed for one run. But at the same time, we're the only one out here, so we might as well collect just a little more. Come on, guy. my gosh, we're at max everything. Oh, he did not like me sitting on the stand. No, sir. He was done with it. Alright, well that was F5. We barely touched it. We barely touched it. Wow. Alright, well we are loaded up. We can't carry another drop. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go get this going. I can't believe how well we did tonight. This was incredible. We got 2 full loads on 10,000 apiece, so 20,000 spice tonight. On top of taking out a few of the desert stations and failing one of the desert stations. Alright, we are heading back. That was a perfect run tonight. That was awesome. I feel kind of like Rust, like I want to watch my back, you know? People could race in on me, but with their rocket launchers they'd be slow, so they couldn't really race in on me, so they would have to be like waiting here for me. Nope, that would be too far away. We're back. We're back. Here we go. Well, that was a good run. We did good. We got a lot of spice out of the sand today. I definitely want to get a sand crawler and have a couple more people in the guild playing so we can do more. So we'll try to get that set up for one of these next streams. And we'll start mass producing this. I went ahead and said good evening to the deep desert. We'll see if anybody responds. Usually it's pretty noisy out here in that chat, so I don't know what's going on with the quietness of it, but it's okay. Guy named Haplo said ahoy. That's awesome though. Haplo is from the Deathgate cycle. He was the main character for the whole saga of books. That's cool he's got the name. Very cool. I like it. Yeah, this is nice. Nice escape from the deep desert with a full load of stuff. Let's see what we actually got here. So much we can barely carry it all. We're at max, it's at max, everything's at max. We can't carry another drop. See, that one boost took us from 650 to 785. Crazy good as far as fuel use goes. I think that was very little. So we're learning how to drive this beast quite well. Ornithopters are so cool. They fly quick when you're... I wish they dived faster. They should dive faster. They really should. A good dive should be as fast as the boosters. And the boosters should probably go a little faster. Especially if you're diving. Right? Yeah. Instead of capping out at your max speed, and that's just what you get no matter what. I get that speed going up. And I get that speed going down. Now that's a little weird to me. Just a little bit. Alright, so we're just about to our base here. Should I race back out and try to get more spice? It was close, and it's so easy to do right here. How's my compact, or my non-compact? It's halfway dead. Oh my goodness. It's funny, from this angle we would have to go right through the 11, or over it. Look at all that power and all that water. They are doing something there, you can tell. Ours is all secret. Our power is all hidden up here in the roof. We have a ton of power, probably more than they do. I could run a large thing here. But instead I'm just running advanced death stills. Okay, so we don't need to race the contents back yet. In fact, it would be silly. We could go get more spice. Let's try to maximize our harvest. Oh, are you serious? I guess I'll leave that. Light darts, I need you not. Okay, let's call that everything. Pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool. We're loaded up and inventory's empty. Let's take just a moment here. And regen. Let's take a drink. Relax. We're gonna go fill our water because we can see our water's out. Put that away. Yeah, I guess we're ready to do this thing. Let's fill our water and go. So much water here, it's crazy. We have no way to use it. That's funny. It must be like right here, right? Alright, we're gonna head back out, see if we can't get more spice in our life here, because I love it. I'm picking up as much as we can. That spice exploded right there in front of us. If we can get another full load, that would be a pretty incredible thing. Pretty incredible. We'd be able to run load after load in the spice refinery. Might even have to build another one at this rate. We'll definitely need to get a spice crawler and a few friends to clean these up faster, because this is taking way too much time. Do we have anybody online now? No. That's okay, it's my fault. I've had some computer issues. We've been out for a while. Paul says, thinking I can make a Dune calendar for your streams. Yeah. That would be awesome. I bet Minnie would love that. Heck yeah. That'd be awesome, Paul. I definitely want to see some of the photos too. I'm super excited. Maybe we could end up buying 2 or 3 and giving them away. As well. That'd be a lot of fun. Okay, so we got 8,000 to go. Need to be up in the air. I don't like flying low. Had a couple scares with the worm flying along the sand, and now I'm a little nervous about it. So I usually get myself some air. Try to find that sweet spot where we're at the right speed and we just cruise along. That's what having this little base is all about, right? I can just bring the spice back, drop it in a bin, we can run back out and grab more. So much we can't even bring it all home, and we'll make a few trips. It's lovely. Saves time off doing that transit more than you have to. I feel like it saves time. Maybe it doesn't, but it categorizes the time into the right buckets, so it's fine. Alright, under 5,000 meters. We're almost there. Okay, so he is standing there. He could be armed with missiles. He probably knows I'm here now. Oh, whoa. Big old storm on the horizon. That's pretty cool. Alright, I guess we'll brave it. Here we go. Wow, look at that temperature. I can't go any faster. They're going to the same place I'm going, it looks like. It's not near as fast, which means he might have a rocket launcher. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. He can hear that out there. I know he can. Under deposit is set up. Missed one shot, but that's okay. That one knowing I'm here, I definitely don't want to be here long. If you want to cut my mission short. $800 spice deposited. Nice. That's good. Means collecting 10,000 is kind of a lot. happening fast now. That was a quick 800, 900. Oh, what did I get out? Already turned. So we're already safe. Let's go back to it. Here we go. Come on, pick it up. Oh, come on, guy. Alright, we're almost done here. Another 889 deposited. Keep going. Oh, we don't have near as much as I thought. It's alright. It's alright. It wasn't near as much, but that's okay. What we're gonna do, that guy knowing where we're at, I'm gonna go ahead and back out. We went right through our spot. Yeah, we'll get our spice home. We got a ton of stuff to get home. We're gonna start up that spice machine because I think it's been just long enough. And I gotta get our water going again because we're gonna run out of water at home. So I got some stuff to do. We can't spend too long out on the spice fields, or we gotta head back. But that was good. That was really good. We had an encounter with somebody, but they didn't say anything. They didn't open fire. They just kind of looked at us. So far, so good. This journey home takes just a minute, and we will stop, pick up whatever we can from the other base. This was really good today. Man, it is right in the zone. It's barely in the zone. That's crazy. We're almost already in the safe zone. That's cool. There we go. Get your speed up, hold your altitude, and we're in good shape. Uh-oh, we flew over a thing. Oh, we got out of the zone just in time. Wow, that's a lot of people living on a control center. That's very interesting. I kind of want to go live in a control center. That's cool. That means they're fighting for it. It also means every time there's a storm, someone can go take it over. That's wild. I want to do some PvP base raiding, and now I know where to do it. Definitely wouldn't mind checking it out. Alright, last 5,000 meters. Almost there now. We even found one of those crashed ships in the desert today. That was really cool. We got a MK6 sand bike engine. A unique blueprint. Pretty excited to see it. And I think it's the Night Rider, where you can just haul all night long. Wah, across the night desert. Oh man. I might actually take that one and build that for myself. But if not, we'll definitely see. We'll get it to someone who sees that passion. Okay, one more hop, skip, and a jump, and we're over this wall and home. Is that the 11 base? There it is. The 11 base. Alright, let's grab up our stuff and go. We got places to be, things to do. All it can carry. What if I left that there and we looked into this one here? That's funny. I couldn't combine the two. Let's go back to the backpack, put that back, take this, and I guess I could try to take everything else that we don't want to necessarily leave here. Okay, cool. We'll take all of that, take that. Suppose we could take that and then take whatever's able to be carried after that. So we have more spice than we can carry. That's pretty freaking exciting. It'll take us 2 loads to get all this spice home. And that's what having our little keyhole stop is all about. Need to get back and get our water going because it is extremely low. I didn't realize that I hadn't been doing anything with water. Maybe we had a leak while I was out. I remember Shadow Ghostrin saying something about he had a hot dog and there was a leak. I don't know. I think he ate all my water. It's fine though. It's fine. We'll make it up. It's no big deal. Get that water replaced. Alright, here we go. Let's get this stuff deposited and put where we want to put it. And start up that machine if it's not running already. Plus maybe we should save it for when that Landsrad comes through. We've had it 2 weeks in a row. This is the first week we haven't had it in a while. Kind of expected next week, to be honest. I think all the players are fighting for it because it helps everybody. So maybe we'll just plan for it and build for it. Alright, let's head on down. Put everything away right here where it goes. Holy cow, that was a lot. Alright, all the rest is good stuff. So what else is in the ornithopter? Nothing. Wow, okay. So I don't hear this thing running, so we're gonna take a look at it. It's got the 200 spice, it's got 1,000 of the spice residue. Let's craft another. We have 14,000. Oh, if we save it, that's enough for 2 right now. And if we use it, it's just 1.5. That's very interesting. Maybe we should save it. Let's look at the Landsrad. Could it still happen this week? So let's see. By decree of the Landsrad Council, under the seal of His Imperial Majesty, a House Divot's Trade Consortium has been authorized to visit Arrakis. Such goods as are traded during this period are not considered to be contraband and may be used freely and in perpetuity. Okay. Exclusive tool import rights. House Maros. Okay, so a couple different merchants. Scholarly collaboration. Under the seal of His Imperial Majesty, a collaboration between House Atreides or Harkonnen and the great schools of the Imperium has been improved. Members of the Atreides or Harkonnen will be given direct access to documentation and training. Experience gain is increased 50%. A Landsrad vehicle vendor and a Landsrad tool vendor. Where do we find that access? And why are my numbers 0? That's interesting. So there's a few of these I can see what the mission is. Spice infused plastanium. Kill scavengers. That's kind of cool. Let's see here. Spice melange. 6 points. If we could get to... I could get the cauterizer. That's kind of cool. Okay. We can get... killing Harkonnen troops. I could do this one. Easy. It gives us only 100 advanced machinery, though. Okay. Pincushion gauntlets. Here's one. Can I mark them? No. How do I get that? Deliver spice-infused iron dust. 35 points. 35, so I would need... I'm just getting out a calculator. 10,500. Divided by the 35 points, I would need to deliver 300. I wonder if I have that many. That would be freaking awesome. A Buoyant Reaper MK6, I don't really care. A Walker Sandcrawler engine MK6 could be cool. A large still suit mask, still suit boots, the perforator. That sounds really cool. Pincushion pants. What was this one? Plastanium dust. Ooh. But you get 83 per. Yeah, I'm tempted to try to win the pincushion stuff. So that's the Landsrad, and we've got a lot of good stuff going on here. We did not start up the machine. I'm thinking I might save it for next week. How much space did it take up? It filled the whole box. Yeah, so if we have to, we'll make another box. What's in this one? Oh, it's the Dune spice, and we have a ton of it, as you can see. So I'm not desperate for it. I would need a little more if I was going to build one of these out here, but if I build it in the deep desert, I actually have enough spice already for it. Wouldn't mind having another one of these, maybe. That's when you're really processing stuff. Well, let's go get our water going before I forget. Gotta have water for all of this stuff or it all falls apart. We're already back up to 340,000 liters of water. So we've got a third of our tank now. We only had 100,000 when I noticed we were out, so we've done pretty well to multiply our water so quickly. All of these are running now, and in 50 minutes we'll have another 180,000. So that will be 520,000 water. 520. So we'll have a half tank at that point, but we'll have enough water we can do what we need again. The million water is a serious pull. Like, if you're spending a million water, you've got serious resources coming in. So that's pretty exciting that we spent a million water. I'm proud of it. You know, it's pretty cool to have so many water tanks. Like, I have them everywhere. So this is actually gone now, isn't it? Yeah, that's gone now. It's so silly that you can't do it. Yeah, put it down. That's just silly. Oh well, that's fine. We got a little more of it hidden. I got the water going, which I'm excited about. I feel like things are where they need to be for tonight. We might come back, we will come back. It'll be tomorrow. We're gonna have a blast. We're gonna get this spice spent. Probably set up something else in the deep desert. And I gotta get rid of this little funny base out here. It's just funny. I do like the round building pieces. The triangles. We did the triangles up here, as you can see over my head. So I'm just starting to use triangles. I didn't use any of them in the pyramid. Can you build a pyramid with triangles? I don't think you can, because they're square pieces. Which is weird, right? All that is weird. It breaks my brain. Oh, I do love this game. It is an exciting adventure. We have had a really incredible time so far setting it all up. So here's our what is this, an entertainment office? This is where people would be able to come in. There's no door, right? So you could just be walking through the desert, driving along. And you can see I set this up so you could drive through. You could be driving along and say, oh my gosh, that door's open. And you could get off and come in and check it out, right? Have a seat. The water is not free, because they could come in and still want my water, right? So water's not free. Sorry, guys. I wish there was water circuits, because if there was 2 water circuits, I would make the water free here and give them the 2,000 water or 5,000, 10,000 water. I don't care, but I don't want them to have access to my 1 million water and just come in here and, you know, a group of 15 people with all of their Harjans and just clear them out. That would not be cool. But I like the setup. It's not too bad. We're I got my little Muad'Dib now. He's all set up and happy in here. So we're pretty well off. We got a wall of stuff. Let's make sure all our stuff is deposited. Good deal. And Everything's looking good. We'll be back. Appreciate all of you being here and hanging out with us. This has been a real pleasure. Stay tuned and stay hydrated, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks again for being here. Quick shout out for the members. Thank you so much for being here. We'll go ahead and throw them up on the screen. And let's see, do I have the video on here? I do. Check that out. So thank you so much for your continued support. Pull up the list here if I can see it. So we have Steven, Petrika, Emrys, Martino Cappuccino, Victorious Crown, Kayla, Suavecito, Gradient Plays, DJ V-Star, Stu, Joe Wills Art, Gami Wombat, Pete's Toys and Tings, Do Gaming's, Moonlit, Darkness Gaming, Atomic, Gene the Hammer, The Dustmeister, and Cold Bane Games. Thank you so much for your continued support. You are all legends. I appreciate you being here and supporting our journey. Have an awesome night, everybody. Stay safe. We'll see you in the next one.